Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It's a new week. Hey, Nelly. It's ponying time. You ready? It's Monday. We gotta pony up, right? How's everyone? Did you have a good weekend? It's just warm here. It's unseasonably warm. I'm gonna say I don't hate it. I mean, on the one hand, I'm loving this weather. On the other hand, it's because the planet's dying. So, guess you take the good with the bad, maybe? I don't know. So yeah, my weekend was okay. What did I do this weekend? What did I do? Oh yeah, Saturday. What was it? Saturday? Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Saturday I went out on my bike for like the first time in 3 or 4 years. Like, it's been a while. My butt still hurts. I'm not used to riding a bike. It's a traditional Dutch experience too. Still a little bit misaligned. I need to fix that. Thank you for the boobs. Also, hey, Ash and Ice. Yeah, so I went biking. We went into town. Got some lunch slash I guess it was dinner. Got some ice cream. It was good. It was good until the very end when we were rushing home to get the ice cream into the freezer because it was a very hot day. Oh, thank you for the treat. So yeah, I did that. My behind's still a little sore from the bike seat, just because, like I say, I'm not used to it. Needed an adjustment too. I did not play Astro this weekend. Like I said, I might. I ended up playing some Final Fantasy 14. All my crafters and gatherers are now up to level 80 plus. Yay! And then I spent the rest of the time just picking at my new model. I'm still not like slowly making progress on it. I gotta get it done before like mid-August when my subathon will be, because it'll be my stream anniversary and I gotta have all this shit done. It's like I've gotta get it done this year. New emotes, new layout hopefully. Yeah, new model, all kinds of stuff. Hoping, but I've got not much time and I'm being very, very slow. Or am I hyped for Friday? Why? What's Friday? You have to explain what Friday is. Actually, I am hyped for Friday because Friday is the anniversary with Luna. 23rd of June. It'll be 14 years. 14 years. Can't believe we've been together that long. But yes, this is also Code Anigan's, the season 4 premiere. I should probably get things set up for that. I haven't done it yet. But today we're gonna play some more Astro Colony. Might be the last Astro Colony. I don't know. Because tomorrow is Far Cry. Then I'm off on Wednesday. And then Thursday, I'm gonna see if I can't snag a physical copy of Final Fantasy 16. If I can't, that's okay. I know Digi will not be joining when that happens. But yeah, that's kind of my semi-plan. If I can't snag a copy, we might do more Astro Colony or something. Keep clicking my screen till it goes full screen. We want to place bets on how long this is going to take. Is it going to take 2 minutes or is it going to take 10 minutes? weighing in on 10 minutes here. Come on, go full screen. You can do it, I believe in you. I swear this takes longer to achieve every single time. Go to this screen, but you can't see what I'm seeing. Oh, I was full screen, and I bet it's blinking back. Damn it! It flashed full screen for 1 second and then went back. I hate this very simple graphical issue. Every dev's too lazy to fix. There it goes. Sorry, I don't know how complicated it is to fix. I just say that as somebody who knows jack shit about it. Speaking out my flank. I just get frustrated, is all. Also, let's see. Wow, the music's gonna go hard already. Okay. I had a solution to my problem. Because remember, one of the issues I kept thinking about was making sure I don't spend everything that goes in here when I want to manufacture other things. I came up with a solution. Just have to figure out how I want to set it up. Basically, it involves using another warehouse, pumping most of it back into that one, but then pumping finished products into another warehouse that nothing gets pumped out of. That way I always have access to raw material, well, less processed materials, because I need everything that's in here. There will be a time I always need ingots, I will always need plates, but all this stuff gets processed up to higher tiers. And so that is something I've struggled to come up with an idea. I thought the bots would help. The bots don't really help. They honestly are a little bit dumb. And I can't minute control them yet because, as far as I know, this doesn't work. I take that down to 1. And I close that. And I reopen it, it's back up to 5. Same with this number. Change that, close it, and it's back up. It does not change, so. Is there something I'm not understanding about it? But anyway. The mining bots, on the other hand, are a whole other story, as they are doing wonderful. They're all doing their thing. I had to move these guys over here because they were traveling clear across this. This is actually called a planet. They were traveling all across this planet to get at the aluminum over here, so. In the meantime, I have a lot of food. Good. The problem with the bots is you generally can't specify what they do. Like, you give machines orders. You, like, tell the machine, I need this material. I need bots to deliver this material. The bots will then decide on their own who does what, and they all seem to just pile onto the same job, so can't really fine-tune what they do. So let's see. How do I want to design this? Because I eventually kind of want to make either a station design or a ship design, something along those lines. But I need some factory space here. Do we want to go up or down? We can always lower things, but this is the base of this. Like we don't have a lot of space to go down. Now these can pull through solid objects, so if I put a floor over top of them, they can still complete their job. But I kind of like to leave them open just for effect. Let's see what kind of design work I can do here. Got these plates on. What do we want to do? We also have to consider if I go up, the air bubble does get smaller. Because I kind of want to create like I want to create like a cockpit as well. We kind of need like planetary docking stations on each corner. Whether we actually are always docked or not. I'm not good at designing ships. Let's see here. Okay. Let's try something. Let's just start. Sometimes you just gotta start, you know? Let's say, bring this up to here. Sometimes you just gotta start and see what you end up with. Trying to remember my buttons here. Floor. What kind of shapes do we have? We have frames. We have concave. Those look kind of neat. Floor intersections? Oh, neat. What else we got? Intersection around. Just have these bits. Can't really change their shape. Okay, want to give it a little bit more of a nose. That's okay. Is this thing even? It's not. We've got like a... Oh yeah, we've got this out here. We'll see. We'll reshape things. This is also outside the bubble, but we can move. We can move the bubble. That. Let me mark where that cuts. Okay. Okay, we have a basic frontal shape. What else do we have? We've got doors, we've got blocks. Got these like columns. Those could look kind of neat if I can put them to use. Hey, did you see what else we got? Do we have like slanted wall? Where's my drink? There it is. Ah. You got Borger. You gonna share? What is this? Well, that's a neat little thing. We do have ramps and we have cubes. Okay, so we can... I wonder though, this is like... We can make crates, pillar blocks. Ooh. Well, that's neat. Let's build things and kind of see where we end up. Let's see where we end up with things. Okay, so how tall is this stuff on average? This is like a little over a block high. I think we'll put like we could put like the control center here. So let's figure out. What kind is this? This almost looks like an interior piece. If I put that down. Yeah, this is like an interior piece for like a hallway. A big bird with nacho chili. Sharon, right? All right, let's get some shapes. Let's get some shapes down. What do we want to make? Because what we can do, if we can get a shape down, then we can go in and then, like, you know, dress it up, make it look like something different. Like a default. Let's pick a default. That looks kind of neat. Metal reflective. So, ooh, I like that. So then, say we got something like that. We do have ramp blocks, because I think we don't have ramp walls, right? Or do we? Those are like that, okay. We've got triangle pieces. Okay, so we do need the blocks. So, thick ramp. Do we want like... let's do something like... don't like that it's got like the seam in it. Oh, now it'll let me pull. There we go. I'm getting the idea that we like... oh, I need the computers for that, so I just gotta get rid of it. Okay. We take this. I'm gonna move this up here. We'll move these machines. I think all of this is gonna stay here just to make things easier, but we'll like kind of cordon it off a little bit. Oh, that's not gonna fly. We're gonna have to fix this, because I can't make this center. Ah, oh. I can't center it. Oh, oh, there's gonna be some adjusting going on. Figure out how to handle that. Hey, Horror Pony. Hey, Fortress. Such a good-looking stable. Let's see. So, where should we mark center then? Obviously, there should be a center here. So, we kind of guide this as the center of the ship. Go away, please. I'm just gonna delete that so I can... what's up there? Oh, that. That marks this. Is that the center? I just do this. Now I can see where the center is. Oops. So we know it's got to go this side. Okay, so that then is the center, so we gotta basically rebuild. things here. We have to like replace some pieces as well. Like these pieces may need replaced. That's okay. Which in breaking news, we'll talk about missing submarine. Kind of sad. Oh dear. Let's see. So. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this whole... It's a little off. It's a little off, but we'll figure it out. Or even it's tough to get spaced out. Yeah, I just kind of I want to mark like where center is. Because this is like the control panel, you know. This is like the control deck. We need like... we'll be moving these machines. I think we're gonna raise them up a deck and maybe even back. Because part of what I build wants to sort of leave this a bit open. Doesn't matter, but I think just for looks. We want to like have a control, you know, our bridge. That's it. That's the word I'm thinking of. You know, we have our bridge up here, and we have our asteroid kind of power systems back here. It should be below deck, but there's so much reconfiguring going on, especially with the base being right there. We'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of just playing with it right now, seeing. Kind of seeing what I can build. Let's see. So we've got... Okay. We've got these slanted cubes. We need to come out front a little bit. What else do we have? Pyramid. I wonder if I could.
Cello Moon, how are you doing?
Hey, Swiss Storm. Thank you for the sub. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm tempting to see if I can't build a decent looking either space station slash ship. I'm not generally good at doing that. So I'm kind of seeing what I can do. What do we have in research? Do we have... Super particular. Okay. So... Pillars, we've got foundations. We have okay, we have... Oops. So these can't, how do you build like a diagonal? There was a diagonal wall. Yeah, these are diagonals. We don't have diagonal blocks, do we? We've got cubes. I like how you have these corner pyramids, but you don't have like the inverse of them. I think you kind of can if, well, again, you don't have the inverse though. Hang on. Let's try something. So no, they don't have an inverted. Disappointing. Like, how do you have diagonal walls? Hey, Captain Shires. You can put like a block there. And that does that. One build a diagonal wall. There's a support. There is this. There's the column. It doesn't go diagonal though. We do have diagonal walls. I think though if I didn't have it researched, it would be here but grayed out, right though? Because there's nothing like invisible. Or you can put these down diagonally. Not really. Alright, well, we'll just have to... Where was the one I was using? Metal reflective. Because we can do that, but again, it's not a block. Wait a minute. Is there... Wait. Surely there's a ramp, but there's not like one of the... Shoot. Time to go 8-bit. Just make a box. Yeah, see, that's a piece I'm thinking is missing because you have these like corner pieces, but they don't have like a complementary block. You've got these you've got, unless I'm just not seeing it, you've got the ramps. You've got the slanted cubes. Wait, is this it? Oh, this might... Wait a second. Ah, this... Oh, this... I think this is what I'm looking for. I think it is. Okay, hang on. Because then, oh, that's the. Oh well, I'll fix them. I'll fix them in a bit. Okay. Because then, I kind of like the pattern. I'm not gonna lie. Vessel is an inspiration. Your effort to attention to detail will pioneer the way for STEM and future explorers the world over. For generations, we salute you. Let's see. So, okay. Do we have a block that can somehow match this then? So we've got the corner ramp cube. Got the ramp pyramid. Convex. We don't really have anything. The panels can't go diagonal either. Actually, let's see. No, where? Oh. Nope. That one. We'll just see if we can't make this work. So we'll like put a wall or something kind of here. It's a bit of wasted space, but space is infinite, so, you know. Is there really such thing as wasted space? What is this? This one's like a curve. Okay, not what I want. Filled with peanut butter. Delicious. Yeah, is that right? Pyramid. Okay, so we don't really... Right click, that just tells me what it's made of. Okay, we've got columns, we've got pillars. What's this pillar look like? I don't hate it. Looks neat. So like I say, it's a bit of wasted space, but... Also, those blocks stick out for some reason. Again, I do not hate it. Okay. I kind of like it. Oh, I'm kind of digging it. Okay. Just repeat. This side. I like the pattern too. It was an accident, but as Bob Ross would say, no mistakes here. Only happy accidents. Ow! That is not a happy accident. It's okay. How you doing? A part of me... Hang on. Because we have diagonal walls. We don't have... don't have diagonal ramp pieces. So I was gonna say, ideally this would be glass as well. Like you'd have a pillar going up and then this would be glass, but it can be glass. I'm just not... Hang on. We just change this material. We could change its material and make it glass. Then... yeah, then the blocks don't look right, so... there is a glass texture. Yeah, that's what this is. This is actually a glass texture. But the problem is, I can turn this into a glass texture, but then... this gets a little bit funky. Because there's no diagonal ramps. Because yeah, that's what these windows over here are. They're just thick ramps and then glass. So I don't think there's a viable way to make them windows, unfortunately. Unless, well, we have decorations. I think decorations are just like blocky bits, though. Yeah, they're just set pieces. Some decals. Unfortunate. Well, yeah, there's no diagonal wall pieces. triangle. Diagonal, diagonal, custom? Yeah, I can have diagonals, but they won't slant in. Oh well. Oh well, okay. It'll just have to be that way. Be nice if it could be glass, but we'll work with what we got. Okay. I realize while this is neat, I'm not going to be able to see where I'm driving. Especially when we start like going in reverse and whatnot. I'm gonna have to like set this thing on go and then like get out of get off the bridge. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's like, yeah, there's no third person here, so it's gonna be a case of I walk out, I set this thing to go, and then I have to walk out of here. So what we could do... Let's see, what do we got? We got doors, right? Okay. We could... These almost look like airlock doors. We could change the shape if need be. In fact, we might have to. Something to let us do a spacewalk. The center is right here. Actually, hang on. There is photo mode, which does pause the game. Camera speed. What am I looking at when I do this? Oh. I was hoping maybe... Stop. End. Cancel. Exit mode. Hello? Stuck in this mode. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Photo mode and video mode. Little bit broken. Doesn't work. I guess. No. Can't get out of it. Can't go into a menu. Nope, stuck. I'm stuck. I'm trying to see. I do not want to Alt F4 this, but I think I'm gonna have to. Nothing's working. wondrous. Okay. This game mode doesn't work. Alright, well, damn it. Now we have to sit and see if I can get it back into full screen. Page up, page down. I tried hitting those too, but they weren't working. It's what I was attempting to do. I was hoping photo mode would like have a free camera that I could like, you know, sort of step out of my body and pass through physical objects. Because I thought that might be a good like substitute for third person, you know, outside the ship. But unfortunately, no, it doesn't work like that. Kind of weird having a photo mode with no free camera. But now I gotta try to get this game full screen again. Got it. I did break the game, yes. I was trying to see if... I was trying to see if going into photo mode... I will not go into photo mode. Was gonna like let me free cam it, but because we were trying to figure out like I mean generally this isn't a ship, it's a colony, but it does move, so I guess it's a what's the difference between a colony and a ship if it moves? But the kind of realization that when I go to the control panel I can't necessarily see where I'm going because this thing doesn't turn. I can make it go in all directions, it just doesn't rotate. So if I want to see where I'm going and guide where I'm going, I have to kind of be able to get out and look sort of deal. Because this is just a control panel that I will use. But yeah, I won't be able to see where I'm going, so. Yeah, being able to rotate would be nice. I wonder how Let's Game It Out does it for his videos without crashing. You mean like free cam? Sometimes it's just, I think you can get rid of the UI, which is what he does like 90% of the time. Or he'll like, I think he sometimes zooms in if he has to like get rid of the UI. If you can't get rid of it. But I don't know. This game is kind of almost free cam anyway. There's probably something to get rid of the UI. Let's see. Well, page up is photo mode. Yeah. Plus, who says he doesn't crash it? He crashes his games a lot. Okay, back to what I was doing. These are all 3 meters. These are all 3-meter doors. This is 1 by 2. So like, wow, that was a teensy looking door. Man, how narrow you gotta be? These are some very tiny doors. I mean, I get it if you want one that's 1 by 1, but okay. We said we were gonna or something like that. So we'll be able to like go out and spacewalk. Although nope. We should have something like, yeah, these. Reflective, is that one? Are you kidding me? They only work on the floor. Could save himself some pieces if he made them, actually do that. Make them rotate on all axes rather than having to have separate pieces to rotate the axis. Looks a bit silly. Another triple again? Ow. This feels like another little problem. His pieces, he doesn't have pieces that like fit. Like this door doesn't actually fit anything. Yeah. Oh well. Do not encourage this. Doesn't matter, I'm blaming you anyway. Ow, 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 ow. 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 Give me burger. I didn't get a burger. You didn't. I did not receive burger. How does that even happen? I demand an explanation. To figure out like how to deal with this little corner right here too. Yeah, kind of like that's one of the downsides here is this door is neat, but there's no pieces that kind of the way it's shaped doesn't fit. Yeah, that's entirely what I wanted. We'll make do. We'll dress it up, make it look nice. Somehow. Feel like if you're gonna have a round door, maybe make it so you can, unless there's wall pieces. That's triangle. Intersection. What's that look like? Ah, it's just like, it's like a cross piece. It was Nellie's fault, actually. Okay, so how do we want to deal with, like, this happening? Just do... Ooh, yeah. No, that's not what I want, game. Why do you insist on that? I like the shiny metal. Say we'll have to move the oxygen bubble forward because we right at the controls and you have to hold your breath. The front, but man, the problem with using slanted pieces is, in fact, there's no clean way. Everyone thought I was going to build a factory today or do space stuff, but no, I'm building the... Throwing apples at Moon isn't a bad thing. It is a terrible thing. It is the most terrible sin. Try something else here. Got a different idea. Give that door for now. Grab that. Ow. Okay. I need to start making space for myself. Hey, Kite. So what can we do here? If we want to leave these things where they are, we don't want to move these. So... what we can do... what kind of staircase is this? This is... let's see what our staircases options are. If you have absolutely tiny feet, I suppose you could get up that one. That one seems less likely to cause you to fall downstairs. I feel like to some degree the scale doesn't quite match. Because while I appreciate that the blocks are small, allowing for kind of finer builds, things like stairs end up at a very weird scale, and like doors that are one block wide. Feels like it creates a little bit of an awkward scaling. Like, what is this? Stairs for ants? So use since I have no feet. But my hooves are gonna slip right off of that. What do you want me to do? Walk on my tippy hooves? I'm wearing socks right now. I'm gonna slide all the way down. Don't I have sticky hooves? Not yet. I got, not while I'm wearing socks. Don't I have wings? I mean, I'm in space. I'm in 0G. But if I want to actually do some walking... It's fine, horses can't walk down... I thought that was cows. I thought cows couldn't walk downstairs. We have some pillars here. What do we want to use? Let's see. Say we want to... How tall are those? That'll leave those exposed, right? Feels a bit short. Roof. What's this? Oh, well, that's kind of neat. I like that. Oh yeah, we have different panel corners. Oh, I could have done that. Oh, that might work better. We'll see. Horses can't walk downstairs. Don't tell me. I'm magical. I'm different. Look, I'm talking, all right? I'm talking and I'm doing science. How many horses do you know do science? Or very poorly built spaceships? Foundation block. Can I build a foundation block on... Ow! Fly down. Well, then what's the point of having stairs? So you can build floor on top of foundation. I think that's kind of what it expects you to do anyway. Oh, we have different foundation types. What's this type? Like, what's the difference? Huh? Oh, it's what the cross section looks like. Interesting. Nelly, I'm going to dissolve you in a vat. Let's see what we can do here. Like I say, I kind of want to do a thing where these are left exposed. do it on their own, don't they? Oh, you can like... Ow, 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 yeah, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's not nice. That's not nice. So we'll kind of wall that section off. We'll have to figure out what happens if I get rid of that warehouse. I feel like the warehouse is like exactly a height. Alright, so let's see. We'll extend this out. We want like a walkway up here, because this stuff's gonna get like piped up here, because this is like where the new factory is gonna be. I need to be careful with my materials. Far, so let's see. I say we'll probably reshape things as we go. Something like this, and then I don't like these stairs the most. No. Hang on. Problem is there's no there's no there's no stairs that like tile together. All the stairs tile together. Because I feel like one wide isn't enough. Wide feels very narrow. Okie dokie. Okay, so what do we have here? These, we need to make a lot of these. Transport 2 to Transport 2 Pro. We don't know how to make those yet. We also need glass, which is quartz. We won't be using a lot of those right now. I don't think we have any more quartz left. I think all our quartz sources are gone. So where are these guys going? These guys are off on... Oh, they're going over here now. You guys picked up. Picked up a lot of titanium. Okay. Back to my mission. So let's see. What's it take to make these? Takes the iron rods. Manufacturing iron rods. You are right. Whenever you get around to it. Iron rods are happening. Okay. Take like half of these. Some screws for me. Okay. So okay, you'll come up here. And then we'll like have, let's see. I say we'll change up. We'll do like changes to materials and whatnot after. Oh, I realize these blocks are using the rods. What's our carbon situation look like? A little bit all over the place, to be honest. Wrong button. Got copper. I think there's carbon over here, right? There's a lot of carbon. I'm gonna change your task. You're going to collect carbon for me. Got a lot of aluminum. Are you getting carbon? Where are you going? Are they digging this? They are. They're going down through the top of a mountain. There's a nice chunk of carbon in there, though. There's a lot of carbon here. Make sure these guys stay fed. The bots are taking care of delivering the flour, but they're not taking care of delivering the food. You have to explain to an American what a knobbly bobbly is? Yeah. Dumb Americans. Hey, Literaries. It's a British ice cream, a knobbly bobbly. Interesting. Is it just like, does it look like anything special, or is it just like a term? I lost my train of thought. No, that train derailed a long time ago. Let's see. So, DM it to me. Okay. Let's see. Like an ice cream on a wooden stick. Lots of sweets on it. Oh, I might not. I might kind of know what you're talking about. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so I might run out of materials doing this. Should I focus? I should, because it's cheaper. Let's put floor in for the time being. What kind of floor do we want to use? Keep pushing C to go down. It's not C to go down. Let's use this floor. So right now it's cheaper to make floor and it goes on top of foundation bits anyway, so. You don't have to have foundations, just if you want it. But I have 5,000 metal plates, so let's use... And then I can get the new factory rolling to make the parts I need. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Not that one. The person in question... Blah. I can't talk today. The person in question just loved the name. That was interesting. Let me see. No, actually I cannot Alt-Tab out of this game. It will go non-full screen. And I'll never get it back. I was gonna be like, if you DM it to me, I'll like show a picture of it, but then I realized, oh, I can't. I should save it while I'm thinking about it. Okie dokie. So let's see here. We want to... Instead of moving this all over here, we're going to move it up and back. Because this is going to be like the processing center. So... we need a couple things. First, let's make another one of these. Let's give it enough space. Put one here. And let's try to line it up a little bit. Actually, line it up with those. So like something like that. That one's actually, I did that totally on purpose. Look how great that is. Wrong button. Still technically wrong button. Okay, so... Right, now first thing we can do... I mean, aside from taking its time to process titanium, everything is done simultaneously. Nothing is queued. So, first thing probably want to do. And we'll just keep expanding backwards as we go. So, my basic plan here is, I mentioned this at the start, but so we don't risk processing everything because we need everything, but everything takes everything else to make it. We have one that is considered like finished products, stuff that will not be processed further. And the other is where things that will gain further processing will go. Is the plan here. That way we can cut, and we'll just, for every bit that's processed, we send a portion of it to this one. And then the rest goes into this one that will go out to the other machines and process what is needed. And we'll never see the British accent nobly bobbly. I will never see the nobly bobbly. I can look it up on my phone, but then I can't show it to the rest of you. Hang on. See if it's what I think it is, though. Okay. Yeah, that's roughly what I figured. The way you described it. A nobly bobbly. A nobly bobbly. Have a nice, tasty nobly bobbly. So let's see. We want. Okay, first off. Brain, kick into action here. Paths. So we need, okay, this thing, okay. So we need this. Now, everything's, all this is processing in that direction, okay? So what we can do is, we'll eventually just, we'll reroute these conveyor belts. So we can actually route them back here, which I think we'll do. Actually, I want that to tuck in a little bit tighter. It's gotta be tight. That's what Trixie said. Let's see. So, so we'll just turn the belts around. Normally I just hug it up right against here, but this container's still being used. Blah. Couldn't have a more British sounding ice cream if they tried. Nobly bobbly. I could probably come up with something, but you'd have to give me time. Limit experience too tight is bad. Something like, does it work like that? No. How do you get it to go the other way? Connect to a Mayor Melon transport pipe. Maybe it's got an interface. Does it have an interface? It does, okay. There we go. Alright. Things Trixie also said. Okay, so we want to keep this a little bit clean. Things Trixie also said. Let's see. So we'll have. We can always expand this back floor anyway. So. Oops. Where's that connect? Okay, that's connecting there. Now this is gonna short my power a little bit. We'll just set it to make everything. Does it eat power if it's not in use? We're 99. It does. It eats power even when it's not in use. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We want then to go ahead and bring this over here. Okay, so all the ores will then be rerouted to go this way. We'll probably have, instead of having a case here, have like the excess coal go up or something. Hey, Final. Working on a bit of shipbuilding or better processing. Okay, so let's see. So space-wise, okay, so that's the to be processed more. So actually maybe this should sit back a little bit further. I feel like it should. Let's expand this back. Because we don't want to do things I've done in Satisfactory where I crowd myself, so. We'll move this back a little bit. We have infinite space. Let's use it. Temporarily do that so I know where it's hooked in. Okay. So we don't want to use power yet. Okay, so the easiest thing to do is probably just feed it directly into here. But a percentage will be sent to that one. So let's see, how do we... Do we just want to route it around the back? I think the best way to do this. Well, let's go ahead and route it around the back for now. So we like have space. We can always change the belts later. Zero going that way. We want... I'm gonna say... a third of everything will go into be reprocessed. Or no, 1/3 of everything. I'll say 1/4. 1/4 of everything. We can always change it later. 1/4 of everything will go off to this one. Ow, why? Okay, so that then will process. Now we will need to feed some things back into here. Looks like only coal, or only, I always say coal, carbon and iron plates will go back into this thing. We may also need to change I think even if a... Let's try something. Yeah, I was afraid that was gonna happen. There's a belt there, and it's even if it's going the other way, it's gonna do that. So we're gonna have to do this. Actually, that will make this cleaner. Okay. Yeah, that'll make that cleaner. So then just do that. And then 4 no. 4 go that way, 0 go that way, 1 goes down the center. That actually works a lot better. Okay. No, wait. I forgot. I meant to put the filter on first. Filter. We just want metal plates coming out. It doesn't matter. It's all going back in. Oh, look. I don't think... Given the way this system works, especially with our power system, I don't think coal or carbon is going to get fed into here. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to do that. Although, well... Because carbon is going to come up here, and then it's going to go into here. So chances of... Yeah, there's going to be no carbon coming that way. In which case, though... We will want some carbon. We'll want to split off some carbon. I'll think about that. Yeah, because we'll have to split off some carbon because other things need it. Like this machine needs it. This machine needs carbon because it's got to make the carbon fiber. It also needs to make it to the steel screws. Does it need it to make steel screws? No, that's for the rods. Never mind. Yeah, it needs to make that the carbon fiber. I think... Yeah, this just... So far, that's the only other thing that needs carbon. So... Grab this machine. Inputs are on all sides of this damn thing. Again, don't crowd myself. Power's in line with that. Something that should. Okay, connects right there. That's not powered, so it's not sapping our power up. Okay. We'll make carbon fiber, that'll make computers. Okie dokie. So... Now... Okay. What we want to do... This is going to be another ratio bit. Crowd it. Go in there. I would feed it to this belt, but I think this belt's going to start getting too crowded. Because this belt already... Even being fast sometimes gets a bit crowded. Well, it doesn't end up entirely crowded. Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't fidget too much, man. I get fidgety with these games sometimes. In fact, we can leave that. Except what we'll do... leave myself... Nope. I want to leave myself some space. Now, let's see. Does anything we make... These all make side products. I think screws make side products. Doesn't matter. We'll feed it all off. Okay, so, again... all resources. Nothing's going down the center line. 4 go over here, 1 goes that way. Hopefully that belt will be fast enough. If not, we can always... That's what all these extra inputs are for. Okay, so next thing... Oh, we need to output, actually. Let's put on the filter. So this thing will need... No, this thing needs plates. Hang on. So... this thing will take ingots in. Accepts ingots, accepts iron rods. Copper wire. This will take carbon. Gold wire and motherboards. Yeah. Oh no! I can only do 5. It's easier to block. Well, shit. Well, that's what all the other outputs are for. So... this. So what else do we need? We needed gold wire. What else? And just carbon. Okay. Carbon's not on that list. Carbon. Okay. Connect. Should work. We can go ahead and connect them because this is actually empty for now. Okay. Looks a little spaghetti, but it works. I like it. Okay. Amongst our machines, hang on, what do we not have? So we don't have that. We're still missing a circular saw and a remote fabricator. So when it comes to other machines, we may have to reconfigure things a little bit further down the line, but we'll kind of burn that bridge when we come to it. I said what I said. Let's see. Again, don't crowd ourselves. But I can't have fire in space. You absolutely can have fire in space, as long as it's a metal fire. Because metal will burn like fucking crazy. If you can get metal to ignite, it is hard as fuck to put out. And so in space you can have fire. Thought you bested the science horse there for a moment, didn't you? Kind of want to do this just because it keeps the power in line. Oh wow, that was perfect. I'm liking this already because this will process a lot on its own, and I will not have to do a lot of babysitting. Okay, so this will also need materials as well. Oh, this makes plates. Okay. Right. I confuse these things sometimes. So this thing will take 3 plates, screws, and electronic parts. Okay. So all the plates, electronic parts, screws. Is that all I need? For now, this is all I need. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Semi-cautious about crowding this, although actually this is the one I least have to worry about crowding because it's only inputs. There will be no outputs from this thing, so I don't really have to worry about crowding that one as much. It's kind of that one. As you can see, what's already starting to happen here. Okay. Still hook this stuff up because again, there's nothing in there right now. Okay. So all that goes in, and then we want to feed it back into the system. At which point I think what we'll do is
Shoot, must get crazy.
Oh, there it went. It's just a little slow. I was like, oh no, is Mix It Up not working? I realize a flaw in my plan. Just something we came up with before. This is going to be splitting off 1/4 of everything that comes this way, all inclusive. So it's not going to be an even ratio. Belt spaghetti. I love belt spaghetti. Hey, Twilins. This is the problem we ran into when we were feeding iron and copper ingots into the science thing. Yeah, it's all good, and so you have to adjust one belt. The question is this going... No, wrong one. Maybe we can solve this. Where do we get...
Shake hands with danger.
Where do we get... Inventory sensors and deciders and arithmetic. How obtainable are these? Thing of it is, I don't know what these blocks do. It doesn't say what they do. I wonder if it just doesn't... Those are whips. Just some data. It doesn't say what these do. Because the only other viable solution to this is... There's a couple ways I could do this. I want to do it with the least machines possible for power reasons. But boy howdy would it be belt spaghetti. Do a science placement, break them. Let's see if we can unlock these. I want to see what they do before I make a decision, because what I could do is for every output. This is what I talk. This would be like major belt spaghetti. For every output, you would sort onto its own belt. That way, you could proper ratio out the ones you want to go into that warehouse. Because again, this is ratioing all inclusive. Everything that goes along this belt, 1/4 of the grand total goes that way. Doesn't matter what it is. So you'll end up with very off ratios of stuff going in there. And so that's not good. Not what I want. One thing I could do is use filters to push everything that comes out onto its own belt, ratio it, and then merge it back onto a belt. But that's going to take a lot of space to do. And it has to expand every time this thing gets a new recipe. Possible, because I can make this thing as big as I want. But I don't know how big it's going to have to be, which is annoying. And I would have to do that for every single machine. So that is one way I could go about this. There's plenty of space to go around. Use this broken, one of my power grids is shut down. Luckily that doesn't happen with this, just all your machines start to run less efficiently. Everything starts to slow down. So they're just blowing a fuse. So that's a possibility of a way of doing it. But let's see what we can do if I unlock these. So I can go ahead. What am I missing for this? I have no space points. Am I out of space points? I need... Oh, what did I need for space points? I needed motherboards and aluminum bars. I have enough. I need 3 more points. How many did I need? Well, I can just grab them. It's impressive that they were running in the first place as they're stationary objects. What is going on with you, Digi? What's happening to you today? So I don't want to burn up all my motherboards yet, so... How are you guys doing? You still... I mean, they're going all the way over here to get stuff. What are you guys doing on carbon? I mean... it's certainly a way of doing it. Suppose if I dug a path, well, they want to get in from the top. Trixie said. It was a long day at work. Well, you ought to get yourself a nobly bubbly. Okay, so... Did you have data loss? Okay, so we have everything we need to unlock the decider and inventory sensors. Okay. I can almost unlock that too. What do we need? We need two more. Two more. Which ones are they? Chemistry. Well, let's see what these things do. Inventory sensor. What? Pick sense device. Oh, wait, I think I know what this does. Maybe? Which could be useful. Could be useful for management. Let me there's robots on here. That's brain cells. What, these little dudes? Yeah, they're not very useful. Or those other robots. Which robots? If only you could have a nobly bobbly. Let's see. So let me put this thing down. Inventory sensor. So pick a device. Oh, it is? Okay, it's picking up that one. So then... what? Generate signal. Don't know. Okay, so it's saying how much is in there. Maybe this is used in conjunction with something? Is it maybe used in conjunction with the decider? Condition. I think it is. Device. Okay, I'm picking that one. So is it that? No. Okay, so we say less than one. Condition. So what if I say that? Okay. You're sensing dirt is in there. Sure. So what if I say dirt device, that one, okay? It's less than 1, greater than 1. Dirt is greater than 1. Sorry you're not feeling good, Twilight. I'm not 100% sure what these do. I think we need to crash a meteor to get Sapphire. I mean, like in that movie, what was it? Moonbase 02? What do these things do? Mirrors have faces on them? Yeah, I suppose I can actually see a face. Kinda creepy now that you look at it. So this thing can generate a signal. No ice in there, so it's broken. One of your ponies is shut down. I don't know, like, I guess I get the concept, but how does, okay, so I get the concept that it makes a decision, but how does that... How does that decision function? This equals not. So if it's like, say, not dirt. If it's not 1. Also, does this even work? If I close out of it and open it, okay, the number does stick. I feel like I'm half grasping what that block does. Look it up. Let me look this up, because maybe I feel like I'm like half on the edge of grasping what this does. But I'm not all the way there. Astro colony inventory sensor. Inventory control for a single machine. Fuck off, cookies. Swear mobile web browsing is impossible. If you're tired of hundreds of carbon in one generator, you can control this, the inventory, and decider blocks. So the inventory block will return a count of how many items are in a selected machine. Then you join the inventory block to the decider block. The decider block you can then state square less than inventory, okay. Then toggle the selected item. It only toggles. So say if you have less than 100. Oh, thank you for the treat. So you say less than 100 and the linked block is on. Then when it goes over 100, it will toggle off. Oh, it's like... Ow. You do not change the value in the decider. And say on or off when it meets your criteria. So it turns the machine off when certain criteria are met. Oh, so... I'm trying to think how to apply it to my situation. Okay, I think... So these two blocks work in tandem. So they can basically turn anything on and off, because even these can be turned on and off. So, what you could do in theory is make sure you always have like a minimum inventory. You could do something like... So I could say can even control like a block like this. So what you would have this thing do is like say... That means, oh, ooh, maybe I'm getting it. Hang on. Brain's starting to click into place here. Because in actuality, I want more stuff in this one than I want in that one. So... Oh, see, it's toggled this thing off. Oh ho. Okay, so here's what's happening. Okay, so... Ice. This is weird. It senses 0 ice in there. So if dirt is greater than 6, it toggles off. What if I say... if there's less than 6? Still toggled off, because it's detecting... no ice. How much dirt is in here? There's 32 dirt. Let's have it sense dirt. Turn to this thing. Off. Oh no, shit, I didn't mean to alt tab. Ah, crap. That was a mistake. Oh no, go back to full screen, please. Oh, thank goodness it did. I need to look at that visual example again. Wait, do these things need to be... Oh, they need... Hang on. There's something else I need. Oh, wait. Okay. I need signal cable. Cause these aren't Wi-Fi. So there's 32 dirt in there. When you say if there's whoa. If there's greater than 6 dirt in there, signal turns on. Okay. It's a bit big on space usage, but okay. Okay, so I can use this. So what we want to do, what we can do here. Gosh, there's a lot of products though. So what we could do, okay. So instead of using ratios, we can do something potentially a little more efficient, although how many products does this put out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 in total. So that's enough for two signals. Okay. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea how to do this. Where we can always... where we can be a little bit sure. Okay. So let's see what we can do. Send this that way. Hang on. Go this way. All right. Now, technically, we can put those things anywhere as long as they can see the logic blocks. So what we do is we can create a pusher here and here. Now, where can I put these things? Can I put these things? No, these are not solid objects. So I'm gonna get place on top. Gonna have to do it like... So that's the inventory sensor. And that's the... pick a device. Should be linked to this. Okay. Now, you link to that. And you link to that. Okay. So right now you can see that they're off. So for the first things, I think it's down to aluminum bars. Okay, so aluminum bar. What else? Iron rods. That's maximum we can do on that, and then. In this case, titanium and glass. Titanium, glass. We can actually go ahead. Uranium rods and concrete are the last two things those make. So Concrete click. Flat bitties. This. Okay. So, in this case, 4 ingots and iron rods. So, we'll detect that. And then, if less than, say, 150. All these items are less than 150. There we go. So when these output, what'll happen is everything that crosses here, so if any of these objects cross here, if there's less than 150 of any of these objects, oh no. No, it doesn't work right. I just realized another problem. It's conditional on each item. Fuck, it doesn't work like I hoped. Because what's gonna happen? Or will it? Will it? Let's test. We can test this. So, gold. We need to. It's gonna start spitting gold in here, but that doesn't matter because that's not processing. Okay. We don't have 150 gold. What? We'll say. Well, we'll say aluminum. We have aluminum. Aluminum does not feed back into here. No, okay. Say we put our aluminum in there. Crap. Doesn't work like I hoped. Because what's happening is one of the conditions is being met. Damn it. I'd have to do this again for every... Well, at least I understand how it works. It just doesn't... okay. What's a different way I can do this? There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way I can do this. Got to be a better way. Because in this case, I don't want to set up... I can't. I'm dumb. Moonpone overthought it again. This should work. Hang on. Moonpone's overthinking again. We can still use the ratio blocks. Okay, for one, let's get rid of these. It works like absolutely perfect, actually. I don't know if I can do this for all things, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what we can do is create a ratio for each product it makes. Aluminum makes iron rods, makes titanium rods, makes glass. What was that? This is kind of a silly way of doing it, but it will do precisely what I want it to do. So it's uranium rods and concrete. It's not silly if it works. It's true. It's true. So that will push. Okay. All right. So 0. No. 0. 4. Although I can use the those other blocks for my coal burners because yeah, they're getting stupid amounts of carbon in them anyway. Some well more than others, and I can better manage what goes in them. So that'll be good. So those blocks are very useful, just not for what I wanted to use them for. Ugh, I had a brain blast. Thank you for the boop. Like I say, looks a little bit silly, but, you know, like Captain Shire said, not silly if it works. There's probably different ways of doing this as well, but I think there's an elegant simplicity in this. And why did you throw a fish at me? Just call it a temporary permanent solution that you may or may not rethink later. Exactly. I think honestly this is going to be the most efficient method. I think honestly this is going to be the most efficient method of doing it and the most space hee. It's going to use the space the most efficiently. So there, that worked. Okay, we got it. I don't know if I can do it here though. This is going to be complicated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again, 9. Not as easy to do in this situation. Can still be done. We can do it. We just have to reconfigure some belts here. But we can do it. Instead, we could use this output. I wonder, can you place a belt under that? No, you can't. We'll have to get rid of that one for now. Okay. We'll extend the belt out here. One thing I do appreciate that this game does is it tells you what the machines can make, even if you haven't researched it yet. Thank you. Because at least then I know what to plan for ahead of time. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to, for the time being, get rid of this belt. We may feed it back into that input, but we'll see. Or not. We may just feed it straight into that input, and then these belts might be able to share. Let's see. Technically, we could start the pushing from there, but... Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Now, I don't know... Some of these may change because they might turn out to be an end product. As in, there is nothing left, like they don't make anything new. If that's the case, we'll reconfigure the belts. Because I think right now computers might be end product, but they might not be down the line, so... So these actually... Considering the way these go, I think what we're gonna do, we could just actually, hang on. I know I said I could feed it in there, but I kind of still want to feed it in there just for space reasons. So, I think we'll do that. I'm starting to get like, triple threat. I'm starting to get into like the brain space that this kind of automation wants me to do. It took me a little while. I kind of mentioned this when we first started playing, that every automation game kind of has its own little brain space you gotta slide into. And I think I'm finally getting into this one. I know how to, I'm getting how to think in order to set up my factories. Okay, so it's the plates. Screws. Gears, carbon fiber, and computers. Okay, what are the last two things on the list? Aluminum plates and metal frames, okay. What do metal frames look like again? Those things. Okay. Satisfactory has been one of the few games that makes you do math voluntarily. Very true. I will sit there and like be using the in-game calculator to sit there and work out ratios and everything. The problem with this, I mean, I could do, because I mean it tells me like output speeds and all that kind of stuff, so I could do more ratio style. I could do more ratio style inputs, but I'm trying to be sort of a bit more power conservative because of how carbon is a bit to get. I mean, once I get more power, I could go a bit more factor, but it's also the fact that these things do all their processing in tandem. If they could only do one at a time, yeah, more machines. But so this, I kind of like this because, yeah, it gives you a couple different ways that you could decide to how you would want to set up your automation. It's not particularly just one. Okay, so this one's feeding back into there, so this one becomes, nope. This one becomes the 4, that one becomes the 1, that one's 0, okay. You'd like a copy paste command, but I'm sure that'll come with time. Things Trixie said. Minds were blown when they found the calculator. Yeah, I remember when I saw it, I was like, there's a good calculator. Yes. I started using it a bunch. I'm getting the itch to play Satisfactory, but I'm holding off. I'm holding off for updates, and plus I'm sure it'll come back around for Fixmas, because that's our yearly tradition. We do Fixmas every holiday. For how many years running now? 2023 would be the 4th year running, I think. I think we've done it 3 years in a row so far. Conanigans Season 0 started 2 years ago with Fixmas. The pilot, we call it the pilot because it was before Conanigans officially became a thing. So we always call it like Season 0 or the pilot. Need to rebuild your factory once again. Here's to my factory building now. Funnily enough, what was it? It wasn't this past year. It was the year before. Was the first time we actually went all the way to the end. Like, actually did everything there was to do in Satisfactory in terms of processing everything. For the many years, I played Satisfactory since it came out, and 2 years ago was the first time we ever went all the way to the end. Yeah, we did it for 2 years, but I did the first year they did Fixmas. So for me, it's 3 years. I think for Conanigans, it's 2 years now, if you count Season 0. So this year would make 3. all these, I set them all up right. Okay. So that works. All right. Sweet. Okay. That works. And that will create some more accurate ratios. Ratio lol. Okay, so. This thing is actually producing everything it's ever going to produce. Okay. So that'll make things easier. So this takes 1, 2, 3, 4, literally 5 things. Okay, so yeah, that was all feeding off of that. So we just need to... Can I not? Nope, I have to delete that one. I can rotate them, but I cannot. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. I think the funny thing is with these like end belts, the way these kind of like, you know, I've got this belt that's not coming out of a machine, it's just like here on an end, kind of gives me Factorio vibes with like the way you would split off belts and everything. Because these belts actually technically work a bit more like Factorio belts, except you can't have curves at all. Whereas in Factorio, you can have belts that work like this. Of course, Factorio belts also have 2 lines on them, whereas these don't, but... Okay, so... Another hydrate. Ugh. Gonna have to make me go to the bathroom. I mean, it is warm. It is warm today. It's been warm every day. Also, I was wondering if my computer was like blazing, because when I for whatever reason lately when I've been playing Final Fantasy, my GPU gets hot and the fan on it goes crazy. And I started wondering, are other games I'm playing doing this, like when I stream? Because I've got noise-canceling headphones on, so I can't really hear if it happened. I was just now listening, I was like, wait, is my fan going? No, it's not, so. Weird, well, Final Fantasy 14 gets it going. I need to dust her out. It's about time for her yearly dusting. Steam Next Fest? Yeah, I saw Next Fest was up. Happened today. Okay, so. We've got the inputs. We just need to work the outputs. This is all 5, so this is going to be quite easy. So what we can do... How do we want to do this? I think what we're going to do is... Let's... Considering there's only 5, I think we can legit just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, feed that straight into there. This can come over here. That. Let's say do something like this. Okay, that feeds into there. That pushes Well, we can reroute this belt if this is too crowding on this one side. My rule is I don't want to crowd this side, but again, this thing doesn't have many doesn't need many inputs, so not as worried. Take that out. Put that in there. I think what I'm going to do as well as take raw ingots. I think for a lot of stuff that I'm going to pull out of here. Well, I don't know. So we have a bunch of. Well, actually, no, all aluminum because aluminum's not currently being turned into anything else. So that's okay. Getting demos. You have to let me know what demos you pick because I don't know. I got kind of overwhelmed. I was looking at it. I was like, where do I even begin? Okay, so what do we got? These do wires, gears, and motherboards. Okie dokie. What manufactures this? This must be something else. It might be food or something. Okay. Yeah, look at this. I love. Look at that belt weave. It's beautiful. A little bit heavy on one side, but we still have another machine to add, so I'm worried we might get a little tight. Okay, so I think honestly aluminum doesn't pipe out yet, although what eventually gets fed aluminum? This, so right, this actually gets. We'll still have to feed it a couple more items, so we're gonna have to figure out how. We might as well like preload, right? We're already feeding 5 objects into here. Right. I forgot about the other objects. Oh shit. Because we're not feeding motherboards or gold wire in. I can still do this. Let's see. Question. Can this... cannot. Okay. Alright. Curious if you could pull directly out of that. You cannot. Okay. Oh, watch me rock, though. Actually, hang on. Can say we do something like this. It does. Okie dokie. Good to know. We're gonna do something a little funky. Trust me. I can't reach that filter anymore, but that's okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's even more spaghetti-licious. So the other things we needed to add to that list are carbon, motherboards, gold wire, carbon, gold wire, motherboards. Shit. There's not enough. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 more items that have to be added to this belt. That's fine. We'll work it. We'll work it. We can do it. We've still got 3 more output points. We can do it. So we've got that. We've got that. We need to output aluminum, titanium rods, and the iron wire. Now we're full. Okay. Now that means for now, all the aluminum that goes into here is going to get pumped into here. Now, that's all coming up from the bottom. This doesn't have any more recipes, so we don't need to worry about more inputs. Okay, so I guess we just need one more filter here. The titanium rods. And then we can do that. Look at this. Oh, I love it. Ah, it's beautiful. So yeah, for now, all the titanium rods and aluminum that get fed in here are going to go into this. That's gonna be okay for now. Or not. Actually, we might not want to... Actually, I think it's, if it doesn't have a recipe for it, it's going to spit them back out. So, in fact, aluminum, the titanium, okay, so we actually probably want to take those off the list, but don't want all resources coming out. So we'll just leave. Well, in this case, we can leave that filter and just not put that belt in. Okay. That'll work. Because, yeah, I think if this doesn't have a recipe, it'll just go ahead and eject it. Which means then everything that doesn't get it would just all go into that one. So, which isn't what we want to happen. We want it to sit in here until we're ready to use it. So that should be fine. Okay. So that will be outputting carbon. This will be getting fed carbon. Okay, this will be getting fed carbon from down below. So this is going to be a case where that's got a carbon output. Oh, wait. Oh. I did this over here. So that means actually we can leave this little curve up here. Here's what we do, because we don't actually need... So that filter's on the other side, but we'll still need... We'll still need the titanium rods and eventually this, right? And the aluminum. So we can still keep this one here, just we'll have to remember when the time comes, install the belt. So that's fine. Okay, so we still get to keep our nice, neat spaghetti. So here's another thing we need to do. When the carbon comes up, we need to push some of this carbon into here. Because we need half the carbon to go in here, half the carbon for this thing. And since it's coming straight up the feed belt, we can set it up so half the carbon that comes out here will go do this a couple ways actually. We could just feed it straight into there. We have two choices here. What we could do is we could just push half of it onto this belt. I don't think we can put it there because of that thing. And then have it just push all coal into here. Or when it gets down here, we'd split it off and run it over here. So we've got two options when it comes to that. Now considering this is already filtering in carbon, I think that's what we're gonna do. So we're going to goes that way, one goes this way. And then we create a pusher for all carbon to go that way. Okay, that'll work. Okie dokie. I think factory-wise, with everything we currently have, I think we're there. Now, another thing, can I check all construction resources? Oh, this is all the stuff I can make. Okay. Is there a way? Not really, is there? I was curious if there was a way I could prevent myself from pulling items out of this one, but I don't think I can. So I have to be kind of a little, there's going to be a few little problems I think that will arise when I'm building stuff, like building stuff out here, is that because warehouses, when I'm building, all stuff comes straight from the warehouse. I don't think it's going to discriminate which warehouse it pulls from, but we can rebalance things as needed. So I think we're ready. I want to do more things here. We're gonna get rid of this because we're gonna fix, before we go any further. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to do, but we can do this. We're gonna fix our carbon situation down here. Wonder, because we can use the pushing system instead of the ratios, so we can guarantee that, say these things get 50 carbon in them and then they just push everything else to the end instead of worrying about ratios. And ending up with some of these that just have well more carbon in them than they ever need. So let's see here. Can we do this? This is gonna be the big one though, because these things require some space. Cause like, each other. This is just for one. So I wonder if we can, like, do we think we can sort of we can, yeah, because they're up above. Okay, so gosh, okay. This one's only the awkward one because that belt. Okay, we can do this. In fact, this is the only awkward one because you can just set them up like this. Yeah. This is just the awkward one because of where that belt sits. Actually, I need to make sure you can see. Well, no, you have to see that. Yeah, that one has 310 in it. That's ridiculous. Some of these have like There's none. Oh, I can't get one on the end here. Might be able to put it on the box or something. We'll see. Even this place is nice. No atmosphere. That's the joke in my title. We can move this crate. Doesn't have to be here. I've spent this entire stream just reworking this factory, and I'm okay with that. I mean, we built like the sort of front of the station. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Okay, so we're gonna clear that. Okay, I should have built another one first. That's okay. Okay. So then power might get a bit buggered. In fact, it is gonna get buggered because we're gonna get rid of these. Actually, before I do that, let's make sure I can connect these things. Make sure I can connect them all. The last thing I need is my, yeah, see, look, that wire. Last thing I need is my factory to run out of power in the middle of this. Okay, what makes this? I think it's this. Okay. Plate, you numbskull. Is it? Why? What? Did you 9% gameplay of every building game ever? Yeah, pretty much. User's broken, one of your power grids shut down. Actually, I think we're still running 100%. We're at 96% efficiency. Although that's probably going to change, which is one reason why getting this power set up differently is going to be good. Although we might have to change this up a little bit. Move this again. But we'll see how it goes. Because I think, as much as I'd like to get rid of using these, I don't think we're going to get rid of using them for a while. Okay, I should be able to make those cables now. This is a very weird setup. Part of me feels like, well, maybe I understand why they did it the way they did. So I was gonna say it feels like this should just be one block, but I think because the way each block can potentially look at different things and sense different things, having them as separate blocks probably a lot easier. Okay, now that those are all connected, now we can get rid of these. I don't think the factory is going to shut down simply because some of these have hundreds of things in them. Actually, what we're going to do, because I know that's gonna make everything go into the end one. That's okay. Doing this because we want the pushes to go that way. I think now it's doing it. Now the pushers are now doing all products. Not discerning right now. As you can see. No real reason to set that. Okay, so you're gonna look at that. And if the condition is greater than, say, 50. Turns that pusher off and sends it down because this is 200. Okay. We just have to do this with all of them. Wait. Huh? This one's not greater than 50. There's 23 in it. Wait, so if the condition... Oh, right. Less than 50. Then that turn... Oh, yeah, because the signal turns it on. So... If you have less than 50 in you, then turn on. Okay. I still don't know why this one was off then. Okay. So there's more than 50 in it. Okay. This will be good too, because then if I add more burners, I don't have to go back and edit these things every damn time. Which was what I was having to do with the ratio blocks. And what I'll do is I'll probably pull all the carbon out of them, put a box on that side, and just let them sort through it again. Let them refill everything. That way they're all proper. Check them anyway, just to make sure I'm doing it right. Because like I say, that one wasn't right the first time I did it. Well, see, that one's just over 50, so... Okay. So that one has less than 50, so it's getting carbon. Okay. Nice, nice. Chose the wrong thing. That one. Turned it off though. Okie dokie, so you can see now. Yeah. Okie doke. That works. Alright. Booyah. So what I actually... No. You still go in there. I need... There we go. Because then I need this. And again, this might change as well, just if we add more. If we add more burners. Okay, I think we're ready to send everything upward. But like I say, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... Well, I said I was going to rework all these, but I actually don't need to because these will just... I was gonna say just let them refill, but in this case, they'll just keep burning the carbon they have. And sending everything else down the line. So that works. That'll work out. Okay. That's fine. We've got a good system here. So that's a lot more proper. I mean, you know, the best treat to have after building in this? A knobbly bobbly? A fact Oreo? Does it come with a real fact? Eh? So yeah, some of these will take a little while to set right, but let's see. One thing I do want to do, no, that'll be fine. Let's take that coal that's, I should call it carbon. It's not coal. What are you guys doing over here? Oh, look at that. You stripped the entire top of the mountain there. Good on you. We're practically fracking. Which was satisfactory, Nelly. So one of the things we can do, let's make sure. Do you all still have food? Yeah, you do. In fact, there's even more in here. And the bots will actually be able to focus on. Actually, I'm gonna leave it in here because this is what the bots are gonna be focusing on. Once I get rid of these machines, because I don't have them set to do anything else right now. But one thing I can do is easy enough. Probably not the best thing to do because that kills its output. Let's just go ahead and build one of these. And then what we can do, I would tell the bots to put the carbon from out there into here, but they'll just start pulling it from every other machine. I don't want them to do that. Although that's, well, it'll still alternate, so that's okay. We could, of course, always speed up the belts. But, okie dokie, I think we're ready to get rid of those machines. So let's see, yeah, I don't need... I think we can safely disconnect all these machines, but we're gonna wait until they're done processing everything, so we're gonna hurt ourselves on power a little bit, but that's okay. Our efficiency just dropped. All these should be plugged in. Yeah, okay. There's our efficiency, not bad. Okie dokie, so let's... Let's push it all up here now. Oh, look at it go. So there it goes, it's splitting off half the carbon. And then I think I'm just gonna tell you. We can can't reach that belt. Get rid of that, so that stops outputting. Bots to stop working on that. Okay, bots shouldn't be working on anything else. The bots should only now be just working on. Oh, look at it go. Oh, it's working. Things are going in. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I just realized. No, never mind, that's fine. I thought for a second anything that came out here would get pushed over, but no, it's going the right way. Oh, look at it go. Of course, we can adjust ratios as needed, but I think this is a good start. So now what we'll do is probably just take everything that's in this warehouse and just dump it maybe in that one. Don't know yet. Oh, look, we're even getting motherboards. Kind of funny because nothing is really lasting in here, but it also means you can kind of see what's not in use, because if it's still in here, it's not being used. It kind of gives us an eye on what we might be gaining a little too much of. I think these are plenty on the carbon wafers. One problem we might be running into is is a little problem we're running into. And that is, all the iron plates are going over here, and none are going over here. We need to fix that. And I think through the power of spaghetti, we can. So if iron plates are coming up here, what we can do is push a percentage of them into here. So like say push half of them, I guess. Yeah, because this one's getting all the... So that's our first issue that we've run into. So we want to add a pusher block. No, that's not correct. We want splitter block. Specifically for iron plates, we want have to go forward, have to go this way, okay? So now that's all going into there, okay. Just gonna get a little weird. Okay, so that should help with our iron plate issue. Yeah, there we go. So it means realistically we kind of don't need this one right now because it's not working. Which is an interesting problem because it means this thing's not quite smart on its outputs. So we can honestly just get rid of this. Cause then that'll help rid ourselves of too much confusion. There we go, now we're producing the iron rods. There we go. Now we're getting some end product. Yeah. Now, that means these machines are still... Oh, right. They're still getting stuff. reach the can't reach the belt underneath. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's working. And we're not like overfeeding these things. Granted, we're getting a lot of carbon right now, not only because of this, but because some of these aren't taking carbon. Oh, yeah. Haha. Ah, it works. So yeah, now you're able to see like what is an end product currently. We're not using aluminum, we're not using carbon fiber, wire, or gears. They're not being used toward anything. Although, shouldn't motherboards be getting fed back in? No, motherboards are being fed in for computers. Which... Okay, they're not getting enough gold wire at the moment. We'll put this stuff in here because it's technically end product. All right. I love it. That means the boss should just be focused down here then. They are. Look at him go. You bots have no other jobs to do than move food around. And move that guy's stuff around. That is all you guys have to do. Oh, yeah. I'm proud of this. I'm proud of this rework. So, we have... I'm just gonna shove... This is all gonna go... I'm gonna put this all in the end product one. But if we have like... I guess I could have just deconstructed this. It would have all gone into my inventory. Well. Also, I can actually just put any raw ore into here and it'll naturally go through its processing. Yes. Oh, this makes me so happy. So now these machines are done, so we can get rid of them. Slurp. We'll leave the cables down there, doesn't matter. Get rid of them if we decide to. Oh, that one just has a hole in it. That's okay. I might have accidentally selected that instead. Hells yeah. It's bizarre how factory building is criminally satisfying. It really is. And it looks like none of the belts are getting jammed up, so something we could actually. The outputs might be getting slowed down a bit. And again, it looks like roughly everything is getting outputted. Awesome, awesome. Okie dokie. That took longer than I thought it would, but honestly, I am so pleased with it. Because that means we can kind of start building again. Now, the only thing I worry about is us not ending up with enough plates or something, but I feel like as long as there's a gap on the belt, but I feel like this can cause us issue later. What's this take? Everything we have. Okay. I think we're going to try to upgrade these belts. If I can reach them. feel like these belts do need an upgrade. Not these as much, but that should help. From backing up too much. The gears are made here. It's just to some degree you have to be a little bit careful because of course if any of these get blocked up, when they try to do their split, if the way they're trying to go is blocked, they'll just try to continue on. So it will offset ratios a little bit. Like as you can see right there, it was trying to send those things over there, but because the belt was in use, more ended up going that way than should have. So realistically, doing it this way probably would have been smarter to say input this way instead of having it go back this way. Because by having the belt double back on itself, I'm causing a little bit of problems. But, you know what? Doesn't have to be perfect. Should be roughly okay in the end, hopefully. I think it'll be alright. If it becomes a problem, we'll deal with it. Okie dokie. Let's see. So, where did we leave off with things? So that crate's empty now. Okay. I was thinking... I think we said we were gonna get rid of that door. Future main problem, don't worry about it. Exactly. I think it'll be okay. Everything's necessary is getting processed, so. Does that leave our power efficiency at? Back where it was. Okay, good. But we will end up needing more stuff. I wonder if I like these stairs better going side by side. 'Cause again, none of them tile, and I don't like that. Kind of funny, going upstairs is kind of slow. Well, I guess that makes sense. Going upstairs would be slower, wouldn't it? Excellent. A little bit too ambitious there. There we go. Now, what I might end up doing with this lower space, because realistically we need docking on all four sides. Giggity. Setting up a system where we could have like a sort of, I guess, onloading cargo, and then the bots can deliver it where it needs to be. Ugh, stretchy. At our current stage, while we're not really gaining any science, everything's kind of taken care of. Power is good, water is good. My team is at least being fed. So we're at a good point. So in terms of research, what else do we need? Okay. Maybe let's figure out where we want to go with research next. Could of course get ranching. Sawing's gonna be the next big thing, or metallurgy. So we need to start producing chemistry again. Get spacecrafts. What did chemistry take? Dirt and iron rods. Okay. Oh, I love coming up here and looking at this. Kind of also just analyzing. Hey, we got a computer over here. Oh, a computer over here. What did... it's gold wire we're always seem to be short on. We've got plenty of motherboards, we just don't have the gold. That was actually something... we were going to look into, which maybe... because there is... something around here that is loaded with gold. Saved it because last time we crashed it when... where is their gold? There. There's 201 gold there. It's the only place there is gold. So we could mark it. Haven, it's up there. We can drag this planetoid with us. So while our drones are still doing the work, we need better thrusters, though. And we need them going in all 4 directions. So, let's see. What do we have? So I want to go ahead and be gathering that gold up there. Hang on. How much gold do we have in reserve? Because a lot of it was sitting in... we have 182. A bunch of plates. I might... here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna split this off. I'm gonna split this off. So this thing needs gold cables so it can make computers. You also take gold ingots so you can make gold plates. We'll let some of that gold process. Because we have better engines now. Plasma thrusters. Holy shit, look at the... Can I like... no, they have to sit on something. It's kind of annoying. Because they need to face all 4 directions. Gosh, they're big. Well, let's... well, you know what? If we want to go ahead and do this, let's go ahead and... set this up. Again, more temporary build. But this will get us where we're going. Now, I'm assuming as long as they're facing the 4 directions, it doesn't really matter where they're placed. I mean, we could just melt the inside of my ship, maybe, but... How much power do these eat? 15! These eat 3. We definitely need more power. We're pumping a lot of... But a lot of extra carbon up that way. That's good. Oh, I love it that it's not being wasted anymore. We're not just shoving so much in there. Hopefully the fuse breaks first. Yeah, as we melt the cables. So if these are 15 each, I actually... Oh my god, that means... 15 times 4, that's 60. To power these 4 things, I need 6 more carbon burners. All right. 6 more carbon burners just to power those. We'll do it. Now that we have a fairly... Oh, come on, line it up. Two, 3, 4. We're slowly rebuilding the ship anyway. I don't think we're gonna finish rebuilding the ship before we finish tonight. We spent so much time on that factory. Refactoring the factory. Which honestly I am so pleased with. So very pleased. Music is going so hard. Okay, now I need to think. Because essentially we're splitting. Because I need all excess carbon to go this way. And if I've got this going this way, means the carbon's actually gonna have to then double back. You know what? We can do it. We'll make more spaghetti. That to go that way, so whoosh. Let's see, we learned this works, so we're gonna do this. We're no longer spaghetti, we're alphabeti spaghetti level. What about alphabetal spaghetti? What's happened here? That's not. That's not. How that works? Okay. It has no atmosphere and I have no shame. Ow. Hey, no, I have no shame. You know what I did today? I built this. Look at this beauty. Look at this absolute beautifulness. Like it's... Oh, I see. Because I injected some excess gold into the system, it's it's not good at handling excess, but that's honestly okay. Future of society. I'm slowly building myself a nice ship. So let's see. Okay, so we gotta do this thing again. Nope. Ah, crud nuggets. You're in the way. Well, you know what? Doesn't matter. Like I say, I don't think it matters where these things are placed, just matters the direction they're facing. So we'll make these two kiss. It's a romantic schmoopy doodle. Automated run by mad scientist ponies and explorers. Oh, don't worry. I've got captives here. I mean, scientists here as well. That are... Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you went to go eat. I feed them nothing but bread. They seem okay with it, though. Not really doing much right. Look, their monitors aren't even on. They're not even working right now. It's okay, I'll cut off their oxygen, then we'll see. I'm too kind. Don't worry, they can have some water. You know, as a dipping sauce. Oxygen will be suspended until morale approves. Yeah, you can have some, you know, you have your bread and you can have water as a dipping sauce. Mmm, yummy. You know, if I thought I could have done it, should have built the satellite of love. But I'm not rebuilding this dang factory anymore. Just give him a block with all the basic requirements for feeding. Yeah, give him lab blocks. Tasty, delicious. Connect these. Only downside to these blocks is having to set all these damn things up. Okay, so you're gonna look at that thing, check it for coal. I didn't set the block up yet. Pusher blocks. think they're all... No. Because it's the only thing on the line, they don't have to be filtered. Technically, none of these have to... Well, only that one has to be filtered, I think. Actually, no, these do. If there's less than 50... Connect to that one. Okay. Let's see. So for anyone who doesn't know, these blocks look at inventory. What I tell them to look at, they'll check inventory. So like it's checking for coal, or carbon, sorry. I keep saying coal. There's no carbon in there, so of course it says inventory 0. So it connects to this block. And then I say, all right, if there's less than 50 coal, then this block turns on, which means then it'll push coal, carbon into there. It's a way of making sure they don't, some end up with too much and some end up with not enough. I was using ratio splitters, but they weren't lol ratioing right. Love a copy. Well, you couldn't really copy paste this because you have to tell it what to look at. Still, copy paste function would be nice. Okay. So now turn that belt. This one. Okay. Does mean some of these aren't going to kick on for a little while, though. Wonder if these have burned off. Yeah, see, these are still burning their surplus, so. Let's see what my drones have been up to. If they've dug up a lot more carbon or not. Hardly put a dent in it. There's still a lot. There's so much carbon left. Got some. Of course, these guys are slow just because they have to travel all the way over here. They're not very quick. I could move their station, but I don't wanna. I'm making them work for it. Well, are we using titanium right now? I can't remember. Just put this in here. There's raw ore in here. There we go. Send it where it needs to go. Do I have... Yeah, these wires. Okay. Problem is, some floor pieces you can see like these. I guess because they're thinner? And the floor pieces can't see the wire through. Which is kind of annoying. Okie dokie. Right. Power. How do we want to... Nope, not like... Okay, yeah, fine, whatever. Sure, I meant to do that. That's what I wanted. I don't think I want to hook them into the system yet, though. Because they will start consuming power. Whether they're in use or not, which is kind of one of the little annoyances about this game is, yeah, everything consumes power whether it's running or not. Which I suppose in some cases it makes it, I mean, you always know how much power you need, but... Suppose we could hook them up. I mean, everything just runs a little bit less efficient. So right now we've got... This is big brain, holy shit. Hey, party! How you doing? This is, don't worry, my brain has melted a couple times. I'm slowly getting in there. Yeah, I do. I do this. You just woke up? Guess it is about... I don't know what time it is where you are. But it'd be early day, right? Or is it afternoon? I don't know. I wake up mid-afternoon, so it's 8 a.m. Okay. 8 a.m.'s a bedtime for me, not a wake-up time. I hope you're well. Okay, let's see. Let's try to move this honker, this big heckin' badonker. Even though we don't have enough power. So what are we at? Yeah, a little bit over, but I think we'll be all right. You would sleep all day too, but you live with people that work 9 to 5. I mean, I do too. Alright, you're playing Black Mesa today. Well, hopefully I can catch that. I peeked in your stream yesterday, but I was busy and I couldn't stick around too much. Okay. So we want to move up there. Let's see if this works, I guess, right? Wrong button. So, yes, we can move in all the cardinal directions now. Okay. So, autopilot is active. So, we want to go north. And we want to go up quite a bit. So we're dragging this landmass with us. Wow, these plasma jets are pretty good. Oh, we didn't like that. So yeah, I've got like asteroid catchers that are then like grinding stuff down. Grinding. And then we're processing it. Okay. Man, these plasma jets are fast. Ooh, what's up there? Hang on. Ooh, stop. Stop immediately. What is that? I need to be careful too because there are hazards out here. What is that? Let me save it because I crashed it one time when I looked at the map. Whereas if Moon crashes again, we'll just give her an apple. It's usually kick-started the pony, if not 5K in case. Why is this Black Mesa? Have you? I know you haven't played it yet, but have you set it up on Twitch? Is your like next Twitch stream set for Black Mesa? Because that's what it reads. Deselect. So what am I looking at? Haven's where we're headed because that's got gold on it. Flare's Gaia has nothing on it? Volcanic terrain, interesting. Oh, we need to go. Oh, Karensburg. I don't want to go to Karensburg. I don't want to go anywhere that's named Karensburg. That sounds like a terrible place. Minecraft Planet. Things are a little bit blocky. You just spent a week there. We might go there because let's see. Haven has iron we don't need, copper we don't need, gold, titanium. We don't really need that. Gold is what I'm really after. Yeah, let's mark Karensburg because I think that's where we want to go. Like these are planets. Oops, I'm not flying. Some have holes in them, just different shapes, but yeah. Like, so they're sort of Minecrafty, a little bit blocky, because I mean it's another voxel game basically. It's sort of like the way I want to describe the way this game is. It's sort of like the Raft, or Raft, I guess, with some automation in it. So, you know, like all this automation. And then of course I got my dudes down here. A couple little robots. He just mimes bread, pretty much. Oh yeah, it's all over here. They eat bread. They eat bread and have water as a dipping sauce. But yeah, if I'm docked to a planet, I can bring it with me. Let's see, I've got my little drones. They're gathering resources right now. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. Been playing it for like a week and a half. I've been enjoying it. It's been a bit brain melty sometimes as I figured out, but it's pretty fun. Alright, so we want to go to Karensburg. So that's gonna be... Still want to go up, but we're gonna have to go backwards a little bit. Go faster. It's still also a very early access game, and only one person's making it, so. Let's see, we're about in positions, so let's start pumping east a bit. Man, these plasma jets go. What do they look like in action? Oh, I'm gonna melt my face off. Face Off, like in that movie with Ed Asner and Rocky the Squirrel. Ow. Not used to how fast these. It's the wrong button. Let's see. We need to. Whoa. Gosh, I need to back up just a little bit. RoboCop. Yeah, the movie RoboCop. That's where a guy got his dick shot off. You need to be careful because there are actually black holes and apparently big destructive meteors. This isn't a shield, this is an oxygen bubble. Okay, we're getting close to... Because I've got a dock on that side, so... Let's see, we're about close enough. The proper elevation now. Probably just start heading east. A little bit more. I don't know how big it is, so I don't know how close I can get to it. Okay. Stop. Okay, let's see here. Guys, everything well, the guy that was RoboCop, yes, but there was that scene in RoboCop where RoboCop actually shot a guy's dick off. Like, specifically shot him in the dick. Oh, let's see. Go back. Okay. That's about right. It has iron on it, okay. Yeah, it's a downside if I enclose this area is, yeah, I won't be able to, you know, do my parallel parking. We're still quite a ways from it, so let's... I think we're quite a ways from it. I don't know how far a ways we are. We might be close enough. I think... No, we're not near close enough to it. Although, I think... I'll go ahead and build the dock over here. Oh yeah, we are not near this thing. Holy crap, there's... What the heck? Oh, there's a bunch of gold. This button. There we go. Jump, jump! Time to call this planet's manager. It is Planet Karen. Or Karensburg. If I put this thing. Where exactly do we want to dock? Probably here. We'll put that there. Okay. It'll help give us a sense of scale as well. Oh, hey, look, all our coal burners are going. Doesn't mean we're not getting as much carbon though, but that's okay. Oh, look at this, so beautiful. Oh, look at all this stuff. We got 6 computers. There's probably some over here. We got 25 computers. Holy crap, we got a lot of computers. So much wire that we're not using. Wow, okay. Amazing. So we probably cannot reach that dock, can we? Dock? Nope. Okay. We need to back up. Holy crap, this thing will move. Wow. If you set the throttle, this thing will go. Stop. I don't know what happens if we crash into it. Are we close enough? Dock? Nope. Still gotta get a bit closer. So we need to go. I'm worried we're gonna crash into it. There we go. Crash it for science. Not while there's gold on it. Boom. There we go. Nice. Actually, check it out. The islands are... Actually, they did merge. Look at them. Huh. I just realized that. Yeah, because look over here. Oh gosh, did we lose stuff though? Hard to tell. So yeah, we merged the 2 islands together. Katamari Colony. What am I gonna use gold for? I need it, one, for solar panels. I need gold to entice other victims to come to this station. You know, entice them off of planet Earth and come here. And work for me forever. So actually, these guys are really close. I might just tell you guys to get gold instead. Or... fuck it. Just make some more bots. This will be fine. Okay. Oh yeah, we get... Hang on. More quartz, because we're actually low on quartz. Fortunately, we might have chunked out some quartz when we merged the islands. Oh, there's plenty of quartz. Okay, good. Okay, solar panels, yes. Okay. Good, that worked. That doesn't work. Music once again going harder than it needs to go. Okay. Wrong button. Huh. Did I run, Hey, Silver Wishes. Thank you for the treat. Really? Yeah. Okay, we'll set you for gold, but we need to make 2 more bots. Iron rods and hydrogen. How's the game going? Going pretty good. I got my factory all working all swish now. It's great. There you go. He's already off to go to work. Can't believe I gotta go to work on a Saturday. It's funny he takes the stairs even though he can fly. And he's off. I don't know where. Woo! Oh yeah, the gold's right there. Nice. So I can fly. Well, for once, you know. 0G helps. I don't think there's any magic, but the 0G helps. Yes, bring me gold. Grab all this quartz. Something we were low on because our colonists were eating the quartz. I shit you not, the first thing we fed them was a mixture of water and quartz. Don't know why, but it sounds like something I would do. Hey Lemming, mind you a satisfactory? It is a little bit, it's a little bit satisfactory, a little bit raft, and a little bit rock and roll. Wait. Maybe a little bit of factory town thrown in, maybe. It's mineral, yeah, true, mineral water, but I don't think you actually put quartz in mineral water. I don't think that's where it goes. Probably... You know what? If we're not moving... I'll turn these off. So we can recoup a little bit of carbon, because I think, yeah, a lot of these burners that were, you know how that happened. That, you know, we're full of a couple hundred of these are starting. Oh, is that what happened? I think I accidentally put. Oh, you know why? If I put... Oh. I know why that happened now. If I don't put filters on the pushers... This is a good idea to do, actually. Reason being, because I still want to be... put stuff in this crate, but if I do that, the wrong stuff will go in. That's how that titanium ended up in there. 'Cause I actually did send things other than carbon down the line. There we go. That fixes that problem. Let's see. Wow, a lot of stuff. Okay, so we're nabbing up some gold. My drones are doing their thing. Could continue building, or let's see, what else do we have? Did we ever... I think we don't gain the next engines for the next power for quite a while. So if we get these, I think they're the ones that transmit power. Stargate. I like how Stargate and shepherding. Stargate and shepherding, very, very similar on the technological scale. You know? I mean, look, if you know how to raise a sheep, and fusion, yeah, fusion energy. If you know how to raise a sheep, you know how to do fusion energy in Stargates. A lot of people don't know. Sheep are responsible for fusion in Stargates. Nobody ever asks them. Nobody ever asks the sheep. Have I been fusing sheep? Stop reading my journal. Yes. Ugh. I'm kind of torn at the moment because I'm like, I kind of want to keep building the ship a little bit. This journal, did you don't? No, not the entry from Deerfest 37. Trying to decide, like, because the biggest problem is there's not enough blocks that go diagonal. Like, you have diagonal walls, but not diagonal blocks, which is just a little bit annoying, actually. So I wonder, let's see. Where was I gonna put, we wanted to put a door down so we could do a spacewalk, right? I think do something like that. Say do a spacewalk so we could go out in space. Wouldn't it be amazing to go out in space? Be the best thing ever. Some iron. A lot of iron deposits around here. The thing I probably need the least of. It would be kind of neat, and I understand why it's not really a thing for now, especially. But it would be neat if you could create airlocked spaces. So you didn't have to have this bubble, because the downside to the bubble is they overlay on each other. So say if I want to, like, gain a little extra space, you know, because there's no oxygen right there, then I have to build another oxygen beam, which is fine, but then you see two domes, and the domes don't merge. So either having like some kind of airlock system or maybe making the bubbles merge would be nice, but again, that is something I understand would be very complicated, most likely, to set up. This is a very elegant and simple solution for the time until maybe the dev, you know, can get around to something a little bit more complex. So I think keep adding these slanty bits, but it's screwing me over a little bit. What if there's a storm? I wonder too if I actually want to move those stairs inward. I think I do. Put them right about here. I think I couldn't put them here because, yeah, that's where I wanted that. I could get lightning in there. Yeah, it's true. Gotta be careful, don't delete the wrong thing. There we go. Delete. Whoosh. There we go. I like that a little bit better. Let's figure out what to do with that hole. I'm good at figuring out what to do with holes. Ow. It might have been a little bit of bait. Let's see. So does that line up? Yeah, okay. What comes with lightning moon? Thunder? A free toy? And a drink of your choice at participating locations? Yeah, I dig that. Because then we'll be able to come up here and we'll like... This will be well, I was gonna say, this kind of almost has to be inside, so what we might do is like have internal hallway or something. I don't know. So I don't necessarily want meteors just like hanging out inside the ship. And the thunder would be where? The thunder from down under? I feel like I'm supposed to say something specific, and I don't know what it is. I don't know. What is the bubble? Oh no. No, not the bubble. The bubble was terrible. I don't know. You mean, what is the... You mean the bubble here, an oxygen bubble. What? You're not giving me enough context. I have ADD. My brain jumps all over the place. I forget something that was said 2 seconds ago. Another name for an oxygen bubble is... an air bubble? A dome? Wait. Wait. No. No, just no. 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 Look, you can't, look. It's not real if I don't say it. No. Just no. Look, Nelly, can't we just move beyond Thunderdome? Ow. You worked so hard for that one, and I stole the payoff. Ow. That fish was sharp. Ah! Blah! Blah! Why are they all hitting? Blah! None of them are missing. Ow. Alright, these should go to the right place now instead of the wrong place. No. Do not. I am not a stinky. No. I just ate 6 fam. I didn't eat them. They're on the floor. I think I'm arriving at the brain melty stage. Yeah, this is gonna clog things up, but oh well. Especially that one. Yeah, I think I'm getting to the non-productive stage where my brain's just like no. Plus it is about 3 o'clock, so it's about time for me to go. About that time. Aimless jump around bullshit the last hour. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening. Cause we started out trying to build the station, but so far I'm a bit confounded because there's some necessary blocks missing to build good shapes. So I'm having to like rethink building a little bit. And then we spent a majority of our time refactoring a factory, which has turned out really well. I'm super proud of it. And we landed in Karensburg, apparently. Didn't get much else done. Well, I said not much else done. I mean, I did a lot, but just didn't do a lot of building. So I'm not sure how to like deal with this. Slants are difficult to with the building pieces I've been giving. Slants are a bit tricky. Actually, I wonder. Hang on. There should be. There's these. Now wait, are there? There's probably not, is there? 'Cause there's these. Which, I mean, those are solid blocks. Put that there. Yeah, hang on. Do that. Except I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, this has been fun. This has been enjoyable. The only thing is, I think we're probably gonna be done playing it for the time being, just because, I mean, there's more to do, but it is early access game. So there will always be more to do as it develops. If my plan goes through on Thursday, we won't be playing this. If my plan falls through on Thursday, we will be playing this. So either today is the last day of us playing this, or Thursday will be. Oh man, I realized it sort of backs up the coal when I do that. I should speed up that belt. Especially because it's... Actually, this one completely ran out. Okay, wait. Huh? This one shouldn't have run out. Why? Oh, because you're not... For some reason that one wasn't adjusted for coal. Oh, that means that one, like, burnt through a lot. Okay. Okay, so maybe putting this crate here isn't the best thing to do. At least putting coal in this one's fine, but I think putting other ores should probably go in a crate over here or something, because I've kind of backed up my power system. Oh, well. Oh, well. I have enjoyed this game quite a bit, though. I gotta say, once I got into the brain space of it, it was, I could start visualizing how to do factories and whatnot. Oh no. This might be something, like I say, if we don't play this again on Thursday, it might be something I play in my spare time, or we might just leave it to cook. Might leave it to cook for a while, you know, let it develop some more. See what else they add. Ooh, I got an achievement today that less than 10% of people have. Create a logic circuit. Wow, not many people create logic circuits. So yeah, chances are we could potentially just, you know, like I say, let the game cook for a little bit. Maybe play it in my spare time. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what comes up. So let's see. Who we gonna raid? So let's see. Yeah. Tomorrow is the return of our vacation in Far Cry 6. With me and Nelly. We're gonna be playing some more of that. I think, let's see, let me see, we're gonna raid. Looks like party's starting up. Maybe we'll... She's not started yet. But she's going to. So... let me set this up. Read. Come on, Steam. Come on, Steam. No, come on, Twitch. You can do it. There you go. All right. we'll set that up. Okie dokie. So, yes, I will be back tomorrow. Nelly and I are going to be streaming our continuation of Far Cry 6 for all its stupid chaos and shenanigans. It's freaking nuts. Then I'm off on Wednesday. Thursday, I'm hoping to get a hard copy of Final Fantasy 16. If I do manage to get a copy, then we'll stream that on Thursday. If not, we might play more Astro Colony. And then Friday is the start of Season 4 of Conanigans, where we're going to be playing some Vault Hunters, which is a very neat Minecraft mod pack where it's got a lot of roguelikes. You go deep diving into vaults for treasures. It's very challenging and you unlock mods. It's going to be very interesting. I've been looking forward to playing it for like 8 months. So, you were horrible at that. I have never played Vault Hunters before. So, I'm, like I say, counting down's happening. So, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.